Howdy, howdy, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to some more Dual Universe. How y'all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. So, it's another beautiful day in the neighborhood. In fact, the new neighborhood. So, the big news of the last week is really the fact of the auto miners and the taxes and everything, and what kind of effect that has on us. And I'm going to be pretty critical here. I'm going to be really critical here. Even though I am a partner, an actual business partner, not just a content creator partner or whatnot.
Choo choo.
But an actual
Can
business partner.
Can my sub claim a Twitch pension yet?
You have to reach 80, buddy. Give me just a second here. Let me finish my thought on this. So even though I'm a business partner with NovaQuark, we sell the game time and such. That doesn't stop me from being critical of things with the game that I think are not quite right. And the tax situation is not quite right. Now, I'm not going to go out and go, oh my God, bad NovaQuark, because that's not really very constructive. But it's what I feel like internally, because the taxes are, $1 million per tile per week. And I've been trying to pare down all my tiles and everything, and I still have more to do. And it is not financially viable on this $1 million a week to play casually. And we must not forget the casual players, the people who play a couple days a week, I think that this tax rate really assumes that everybody's a hardcore player. And a hardcore player is pretty much defined as somewhere between 20 and 40 hours a week that they are playing a particular game. And so what about the people who are 10 hours? And what about everybody else? Now I'm considered a hardcore player. I don't know that I have 40 hours a week in on the game, but I do have a lot of time in. Although if you count the time while I am multi-boxing, then maybe I do hit 40. The mining stuff just does not produce enough income to really be worth it. And so what I'm doing is I'm moving my stuff to Sanctuary. And so this is 3 tiles here that I put together with 3 of my characters. And I am moving my base here to Sanctuary. The Sanctuary is tax-free. And so if you really don't like the taxes, then this is a good alternative. But it brings up some other things, like you might be transporting a lot more stuff back and forth from Sanctuary to Alioth and stuff for the market and everything, and you may very well spend more than $1 million a week in fuel. So maybe there's that to think of. But anyway, so this is what I'm doing. I am moving to Sanctuary. In fact, I've already moved. and I'm building stuff here, and just making it happen. So anyway, I am going to be going through and cleaning up some stuff today. We're going to try and move the giant elevator today, and then also I want to show you some mining stuff that I've done, which has been very successful, that I did yesterday. And so I want to show you that success as well. All right, so Favor, 79 months as a sub, and tier 2. So this is going to be a major payout, everybody. Favor, thank you so much for your extended support.
Another dragon boarding the train.
It's really
All
awesome.
aboard. Choo choo.
How about 9,480 gold to everybody here in Favor's honor? Oh, I forgot to start my chat. Oh, give me just a second here. I got to bring my chat up so I can run the command. All right. There we go. 9,480 gold. Everybody here in Favor's honor. So thank you, thank you. And then Frank. He is 12 months as a sub. Tier 3, which is a 5 times multiplier. So that's 600 gold to everybody here. Yes. All right. Yeah. 600 gold. Everybody here. When you start hitting those multipliers, buddy, your payouts are going to be enormous. So, another 600 gold to everybody here in Frank's honor. Thank you, Frank. Much appreciated. Frank is probably the longest time supporter of the show. Well, maybe Sirion's longer. But, he goes all the way back to YouTube and stuff. I think before I was even live streaming. So anyway, hats off to you, Frank. Okay, so looks like the sun's going down. So I've set up my base out here. Let me give you a little tour. And this is kind of what I worked on recently. And well, I'll show you the map a little later. But anyway, I put 3 tiles together out here, and I moved a whole bunch of the giant containers out here. And, oh, hello, Rick. Then I put up some mining units out here. I put up some more mining units out here. And I put up some more mining units out here. So all of these are 3 different properties. You can see here is the 3 corners. So and I was able to successfully share out. So even though they're owned by each one of the individuals of my accounts, and you can't claim for a organization out here on Sanctuary. I was able to share them out successfully and make it so that they could be worked and built on and everything. So I built these 3 buildings, and one of them here, probably this one up here, I don't know yet, is going to be for the giant elevator. And then I'll probably put the smaller elevator here or something like that, and factory here. I figure that the factory stuff, a lot of it's going to be different now that I'm setting things up differently. I don't know. I think what I'm going to end up doing is building a lot of components and then having stuff ready for when I want to build something. Although I just still have my warp cell factory going. So, the lipo. So, with this stuff here, I've been running these for 3 or 4 days now. And this is everything I've collected from it. 15 kiloliters of raw ore. It's not very much. And it's kind of troubling because of, you know, the production volumes are just really, really low. And listen, hey, stop. Cat. Yeah, I saw that they were considering rebalancing the ores here so that they're minimum 100 each, which would probably be good. So less than an hour's work the old way. Oh, dude, this is 30 minutes of work at the most. So, you know. Anyway, let's look at them. So, this right here, let's see, calibration. Let's see, it was recalibrated 2 days, 14 hours ago. So, it's sitting at 60 liters, you know, out of a possible 100, I guess. And so it's been mining. I'm not mining the bauxite, but I am mining the hematite and the quartz. And my character here, the skills, Apocalypse, you refuse to log in now? Man, that's brutal. Apocalypse, have you done any asteroid mining? Because I'm going to show that in a little bit, and I was actually very, very, I was very successful with it last night. So, even in the safe zone. So, my skills here, so it looks like I have some improved stuff I could do here. Maybe I should just, let me see here. Do I want to just, you know, pump all this up? I don't know. But I still have, let's see, what is this, about 48 days or something like that to fully train all this stuff. Anyway, I'm midway into training it. And so you go to calibrate it. And there's two parts to this. I'm definitely able to get much more volume of ore out of the mini game than I am out of the mining. And so quite like the change. It allows you to not get screwed by longtime players. There's no this. I don't know how that statement relates, Jameson, because the only thing that may have been an inequity was the number of scans people had done. There is still a great inequity in this system. There really is. So you're not getting away from that. The rich still get richer. It really, it's just like real life. I mean, I haven't been playing it that way, but there are others that are playing it that way. So, okay, so let's do a scan here. A SWAT pup. And hello, Nagy. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. There it is. Okay, so that's it right there. So I go and do this right here, And oh, the calibrator should automatically give you the 4,000 extra ores so you don't have to walk all over the place and mine. Yeah. I actually think that maybe that could be a skill. Maybe that could be a skill that you get up to 5 and it automatically gives you the whole thing. Something like that. I don't know. Now, there should be some sort of cost to that, but all right, so we found that. We got 95% here. It says there's 3,400 liters of coal out there and 48% calibration. And then I set destination for this, close this, and it says that, wow, I'm getting 114 liters per hour. Now, wait a second. How'd that happen? How did I get so much more off of that? Dude, I don't even know how that happened. Okay, well, that's better. Skills? Okay. Well, I'm only halfway skilled. And so all right, so it's pulling out more, so that's good. Now we have and I'm not going to do this the whole stream, but we're gonna go out and get this stuff. Let's see here. I'm connected to a different container here, and this is the ore that I have collected off of these things out here, and I'm not mining any bauxite, but I apparently picked up a few of the rocks. So maybe as our skills get better, it gets better. I can tell you, though, that my guy that is skilled up to 4 on everything right off the bat, that I was not getting that much. So I think if you look at this as a long-term investment, that it's, you know, probably okay. You know, but like this stuff, I debate on, you know, whether or not I even go out here and mine it. They said that this stuff will stay out here even if you don't go pick it up right away. If that's true, then why not just keep mining for a year and then, you know, you spend 4 or 5 hours going out and, oh, I earned talent. Okay. And spend, you know, a few hours going out and getting all of these. They're actually not too hard to spot, especially if you were to take a magic carpet or whatever out and flying over things. You can spot them pretty easily. So need to remember to reapply the skills to the constructs too. Yes. So I don't have that all the way skilled up either. But I do, even if we were able to triple this, the amount that we're able to mine, I feel that the tax is too high. Because the tax unfairly treats casual players. And so if your tile costs you $1 million a week, casual players are just not going to be able to keep up. It's just going to be too difficult on that. So, you know, so I will have my character when he hits the max on the skills for placement, he'll go around and replace all of these again. Handling skills are the most important. Yeah, I'm working on them. I gotta work out putting some stairs in on some of these and everything. All right, so that one is up higher. Now, if I do these others and I just this one's at 43 liters per hour. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, you must pay your taxes in order to have these run, by the way. They won't run if you don't pay your taxes. It's awful bright down in these areas. Let's see what we got up here. Nothing. Wow, I hit it. There it is. It's amazing. So, I'm gonna finish. I'm not gonna go get it. I don't want to be running around chasing all that and everything. I suppose I could copy the coordinates and start making a list or something, but really, I'm just gonna later on go running around and pick them all up in a year or something like that, and it'll be worth my time. So, just gonna close that, and then look at this one, 59. What's the deal with that? Is that because production rate of the mining unit is diminished due to the lack of material left? Oh, because the other one is taking so much more. Ah, I get it. All right. Well, that's the way it is. Okay. Move on to this one. This one's at 57. Good way to start in the middle of the cone. All right, I'll try that this time. Bit hard to find the piles of ore. I think if you use a mining unit, it won't be so hard. Right, I think that it's right over here. With the cone option first. I've never used the cone option. And so, cone... What does cone do? So what is that? I don't know how to read that. I mean, how am I supposed to read that? I don't understand. What is that? What does that mean? Cone is to show where can be the ore. So is it saying it's down here? I'll try it on the next one. But let's set the final calibration on this. All right, I'll try that first. Points to the highest concentration. Okay. All right, so we got 114 out of that. Nice. Okay. Very good. And the last one here. Calibrate this. We'll start. I'll try the cone method that you described. All right, so it's telling me it's on this side. Is that what we're all saying here? There it is. Okay. Interesting. This points to the highest concentration within the cone area. I see. Okay. So 71.4, it has 70 per hour max. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about this. It's still, you know what my biggest problem is? The tax rate. Honestly, it's the tax rate. I feel like the taxes, I kid you not, I feel like the taxes should be 100,000, maybe 150,000 per week. And that allows somebody who's a casual player who logs in once a week to claim their 150,000, put that on the tax, and have it covered on one tile. And regardless, not everybody wants to mine. And you know, it's really sad to see what's happening, but there's a lot of structures which were put up as designs, as meeting areas, as ship, you know, like Frank's ship museum, and like the racetracks. Some of the racetracks have already been pulled down because they couldn't afford, because they went across 10 tiles. And some of the other example buildings and stuff that are out there have already been pulled down because the price is just too high. And that is our community coming down, which is a really big problem. So the tax just needs to be lowered. Maybe one HQ tile should be tax free. And but so the point, I believe, of Nova Quark doing this stuff is two factors. One, they want to reduce the number of items in the game that are unnecessary. Okay, so that's one thing. Two, they need a gold sink, and or a money sink. And so I think they need to come up with some different ways for some money sinks as opposed to this, so that these buildings and everything that people have, as long as they're maintaining them, see, even if they have just 100,000 a week on it, as long as the players are logging in and using it, is enough, I believe. And the 13 weeks to where it runs out, and then after 15 weeks it goes up for grabs. If you think about it, it doesn't matter what the cost is per month. That still does its job, even if it was 1 quanta per week, because you can only put 13 weeks in, and so when that runs out, if you haven't paid attention for that long, then it goes away. The HQ tile stuff, so that your stuff is still there, is perfect. You know, having, you know, 1 tax free per character, I think is a good idea. And I'm not talking just about Sanctuary, because not everybody wants to live on Sanctuary. I don't necessarily want to live on Sanctuary, I want to live on Alioth. But I'm moving over here because it bothers me so bad, this tax stuff, and the fear of losing my stuff if I'm not paying attention. It really does. It just bothers me. Can I
Oh yeah. Another
100%
dragon
guarantee
boarding the train.
that I'm going to have all my stuff
aboard.
and
Choo choo.
keep on it and not lose anything?
Taxes everywhere.
I think so. I think so. But it's that
Welcome to
internal
the
thing.
dragons.
Okay, let me relate it to something else. How many of you have a house payment or pay rent and you worry about missing a payment? Even if you are rich, if you miss a payment, it causes you problems, even though you had the money there. And so you do things like you set up automatic payments, or you set alarms or whatnot. Like me, like every Monday, I don't typically do shows on Mondays. And Mondays are the day that I take care of all my bills and everything. And so it's all about just having that comfort of knowing you have security. And the only way that I have security here is two ways. One, live on Sanctuary, or two, declare stuff as HQ tiles. So, it's the way it is. I would really implore Nova Quark to lower the tax to $100,000 a week. Everybody will cheer about that and everything, regardless of the amount of ore that we're mining and everything. And the math that they gave yesterday, to me, just blew me away. And I know I'm being very critical here, but the math that they gave yesterday in the AMA is basically half of the value of the ore is what goes to your taxes. And if you're not paying attention, the shit goes to zero. You're not making anything. Plus, you have to take it to market. Plus, you have to trust that it's going to sell on the market and everything. And it's just, it causes me anxiety. Just like my bills do in real life. If I had more money, I would have less anxiety. And am I like a paycheck away from not being able to pay something? No. I'm fortunate enough to have done things like, I have enough money that even if my income dried up instantly, I'd still be fine for 6 or 8 months. I'd like it to be a year, but 6 or 8 months. And so, lower the tax, please, Nova Quark. My suggestion, $100,000 a week. That meets the goal you have of clearing abandoned tiles. It still does. So, all right, Zaru, thank you for the follow, and Roach, 15 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. 150 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So, I feel a little awkward being so critical about what Nova Quark's done, but at the same time, I'm very, very passionate about the game. I really enjoy the game. And I want the game to be the best experience for everybody, and I'm not talking just myself. So, right, close that one. That's all calibrated. Okay, so I have some more sets of these to do, and but first we're going to switch gears just a little bit. And let's see here. Oh my God, my cat. Okay, come here. Come here. I know you want attention, and you are being a proper cat. Meow, meow, meow. So I'm not going to get mad at you for being so noisy. There we go. All right. Is this what you want? Is this the co-pilot seat? You guys can't hear because my NVIDIA noise filter is so excellent at filtering. Yeah. So, all the tiles that have stuff that are considered to be like meganodes are gone. Yes, I think so. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I scanned a ton of stuff. Jameson, it's not the mic that does it. It's the NVIDIA broadcast software. All right, you're gonna have. Okay, you're leaning. I'm gonna let you go. Nope. I'm gonna let you go. There. Stop. We're moving. Oh my goodness. Onto my lap. All right. Let me log into this character over here. So I've been pulling stuff down, and I've been basically working on. Oh, let me get my other chat up over here so I can see what you guys are saying while I'm over at this computer. I am pulling extra bases down and everything that I don't need because they're going to cost me, and I'm about to lose them. I'm like 5 days away from them going default or whatever. Oh, have I tried a heating pad? You know what? Christopher, thanks for the reminder. I have an electric blanket for her. And so even though we're in Florida, you hit 70 and they get cold, you know. So yes, I still have my tiles on Jago. Oh, this is taking a long time to load in. It's stuck at 30%. Anyway, Kurgaroach, yeah, thanks for the suggestion. I'm moving my office again in a couple of days. I'll set it up at the new location. Yes, I'm switching things around again in the house for one of my kids. So, one of the sleeping areas for one of the kids is not working out. I'm going to swap them. And so since I've got the microphone stuff all worked out with all the extra noises, I'm going to go into the playroom, family room, something like that. It's on the second floor. It just doesn't have any doors. And one of my kids had claimed that it's their bedroom, but it's kind of not working out. So I have so many kids. I think this is potentially locked up. Yeah, I think maybe it locked up. All right, let's go over here while I see if I can fix this. So, Apocalypse, are you still here? About to fly one of your ships? Overloaded. Yeah. You nominate me for Father of the Year, moving my office twice for the kids already? Oh, man. It's hard to move all this shit. Thank God they only have a bed and a dresser and a few other items. But yeah, I'm gonna move, and then I have to rewire the cable modem to go to the other room too. So yeah, I gotta talk to him today about it. Figure it out. So okay, so I am on. Is this an inquiry or something like that? It's not a sword. But anyway, so what I've done here, you can see on the little mini map there that there's a core there. I pulled everything down. I decided not to dig the earth for this, for the rest of the voxels and everything. I am really, really heavy. This is, so I got 4.17 kilotons here, and I've got 7.3 kilotons there. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. So I'm over 11. I think this is rated about 10. So, you know, it's going to be an issue. And so, let's see here. We'll see if I'm able to get out of here okay. This is my heavy hauler. And so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get going okay or not. We'll see. I'm at around 12 kilotons. I think this was rated at about 10. Yeah, so I'm at 12 kilotons. I'm not going to be landing at Sanctuary with this. I'm going to have to land at my space station. Because I'm too heavy to come back down onto the ground. Yeah, for traveling in space will be fine. And you can see here, this is the one, this is Armadillo. Breakdillo. Yeah. Probably as long as I can get my space engines to fire off, will be good. The gravity here is 0.4, so I should be fine getting off of here, but I couldn't land on Alioth or Sanctuary with this. I'd pretty much, it's very likely that I would crash. Right, there we go. We got propulsion there. Okay, we're being held back by the... And this ship, by the way, is a little bit laggy. It has so many components on it that it gets a little bit laggy. Alright, well, we're getting out. Okay. So, yeah, that was one of the bases I had there. Just needed to get it going. All right. I'm going to turn off the engines here, save a little bit of fuel. We're going to head out towards the edge of the PvP boundary and poke our nose out and see what we see. So, by the way, there is a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. It is a month of game time for Dual Universe here, provided by our store where we sell the game time. And so exclamation point giveaway, and we'll give that out at the end of the show. Can be used to create a new account or add on to your existing account. And so, and then we have a new giveaway up. It's for Eve, our monthly giveaway. It's another Eve item code, so if you play Eve, you'll want to get in on that. And we will draw today on the giveaway for last month for November. We'll make the announcement today on the winner on that, which was or is 12 months as 12 months subscription time for Dual Universe, Crowfall, or Eve. Winner's choice. All right, we're 1.4 SU away. This has incredible braking power. It says I can stop in 5.4 kilometers here. Even with this really heavy load, so it's good. It'll take a minute to get out there. Let's see. Oh, this is Archhead 1.413. He came out with 1.5, and I don't know if it. I loaded 1.5. I don't know if Archie is here by chance, but I loaded up 1.5, and the brakes won't stick. Even though you have them set to toggle on off, they don't stick. It might have been that ship. I tried restarting my machine and everything. None of that helped. The one ship I put it on, I couldn't get the brakes to stay locked. I had to hold them down, which is a pain in the ass. So do you guys think that the reason that the ore market has fallen so much is because so many people held on to ore, waiting for the switchover, hoping that the price would go up? Because it certainly went up right before the switchover to Demeter. I mean, I sold coal at 133 per liter, and now it's like 50. 1.5 has a really important change in it, Rick. The really important change is that it updates all the planet locations and other stuff that they changed in the base of the world, the libraries that they point to. So you think it's because players realize a ridiculous amount that can be mined with mining units? Well, I'm actually of the exact opposite. I have not had success yet with mining ridiculous amounts. Show me the ridiculous amounts. I want to be ridiculous. I haven't been ridiculous yet. I've had some success today with mining units, getting more than what I was before. Yeah. I think that no matter how we're getting the ore, that the real root of the problem is the high tax. Mm-hmm. I think that's the real root of the problem. And I'm going to show you guys after here, let me pay attention. I just got to make sure and pop back in if there's hostiles out here. So I'm going to stop talking while I hold my breath to see if there's problems or not. Okay, perfect. Now we'll get up to speed. So I think the whole root of the stuff is the taxes. Yeah, and Rick, you only autopilot coordinates. One of the things that was updated was the planetary locations, and it may still all work fine, but they've changed just a little bit. It's going to take me a little bit to get up to speed. Hey, Blazemonger. Yeah, return on investment too and everything. Alright, Cat, you keep sitting up on my lap and you keep sliding off. Oh, Lord Sagan. No, I'm not going to be warping the ship. Yeah, Blazemonger, I don't think Novacork has an economist. And yes, I know that CCP for probably the last 15 years has had an economist on staff most of the time. Yeah, it's all a matter of budget. I mean, they could hire an economist to consult, I suppose. Whoop-ass, you want to know if I randomized my route? I guess so. I always bounce. So I poked my head out to see if there was any potential hostiles. No. I'm not going toward my target, in case you didn't notice. I'm actually going, you know, kind of at an odd angle to it. And I'll go out sufficient to mount and then turn. It takes twice as much fuel to do this, but it's much safer to not fly in the pipe. So I'm not flying in the pipe. So, you know, am I vulnerable? Yeah. With this, this ship doesn't even have a shield on it. I should install one though. I think there's room in it to put a large shield. So I'm taking my chances, and especially doing it on the show. You know. But yes, Baron Earth, recruiter code is 11934. 11934. Exclamation point DU, it has a number in it. Have a crap load of retro brakes to shield me? Yeah. You're gonna give Star Citizen a try? Star Citizen's not a game. I wouldn't waste my money until they actually launch a game. It's very much not completed. You can only play just portions of it that are kind of example things. Right, 20,000 is halfway on acceleration to 30,000. You'd think 15,000, but that's not it. It's actually 20,000 because you have diminishing returns on your thrust the faster you get. So it's actually in the 20,000 range. Star Citizen released a huge update a couple days ago. That's great. When they come out with a game, I'll play. I still have an account, but... and it looks beautiful, but... they gotta make the game. Tab, do not see Nanocrafter. Isn't Nanocrafter K? Crafting? K for crafting. It doesn't make much sense, I know, but that's what it is. One thing that's... okay. One thing that's interesting is that in this change, they made the light source universal for everybody. So now you can't change your system time and have it be light again, I don't think. Hey, 22,500. As long as we don't go below 50% on the tanks, I won't have to refill. You know, Star Citizen, I think right now is an absolute disaster. But, on the same token, if they can actually get it launched and a ton of people playing, I'd be willing to support it. But I'm not willing to throw any money at the promise of that with them. So, but if they actually release the game, I want to play it, but I think that the game is never going to deliver what's promised. It's going to greatly under-deliver, and I think that Chris Roberts and others will probably face criminal charges over it. That's what I think. Yeah. 9 years of game development not actually having the game is too long. How long is DU building around? Still in beta? Yeah, so DU, I don't know what, Kickstarter came out 4 years ago? Something like that? And then it's been playable by everybody for a year. They say it's beta, and maybe in the tech realm it's beta, but in the design realm it's still alpha, because they keep making sweeping changes, and sweeping changes are for alpha, and then they're for version release, like saying that, okay, we've launched, and then we're coming out with Dual Universe 2.0 or whatever, another year and a half, 2 years after that, or something like that, was where these sweeping type changes would come in. They still got a lot to figure out. Now, I have to say that what they're doing is they've broken new ground with this game. And this is one of the reasons why they run into so many challenges. Because this game really, really breaks a lot of the rules. And that's why it has the big potential to achieve greatness, is because there are so many rules in here that are broken from the video game industry, and new technologies being used. Like, there's no games out there that were being designed back then that were using AVX and stuff. And AVX is how it does a lot of the instructions in here and everything. And so, like my Stream Machine, which has a first-gen AVX processor from AMD, even though it's 64 cores, it struggles with the game. And even here it struggles a bit, and a lot of it has to do with AVX. But AVX is what makes it possible at the same time. There's only a few games out there right now that are using AVX. And so, there's a lot of really groundbreaking things, and pioneering the way is on something new, no matter what industry it is very, very costly for the return that you get. But if you get it right, you do amazing. But in many cases, you end up being an example for somebody else who does it right. And Dual Universe here has the chance to get it right. They're close. But it's not quite there yet. So I very much look forward to them getting there on that. And I think if they can achieve that, Dual Universe has a very long life. So, yeah. You think the video game industry is broken as a whole? Not making more games, they're making advertising platforms and subscription communities? Yeah. Well, yeah, look at the NFT stuff and the play to earn. Oh my God, that area is freaking exploding, and there's millions of dollars being thrown around all over the place on that. And in fact, I'm involved with a game. I've been consulting with them a little bit, that they're planning to do the play to earn and NFTs. And boy, I don't know. There's a lot of room in that whole market area to greatly abuse the players. And I very much do not want to be associated with that. So I'm very concerned about that. And that's the voice that I give on this one game project that uses play to earn and NFTs. So hope to be the player's advocate. So Banning a player who owns an NFT. Well, let me say this: if you own an NFT, it is outside of the realm of the game operator, and you can resell it to somebody else, even if you're banned in the game. So I don't see much issue with that, actually. And Artgeo, got a question for you. I used 1.5 last night on one of my ships. The brakes don't work. I mean, the brakes work, but I have to hold them down. The toggle doesn't work. Is that a bug in it, or is it just that ship that's having a problem? Because I rebooted it, I redid everything. It's set to true that the brake toggle. I tried setting it to false to see what would happen. It was same thing. So I don't know. You're not seeing that? Okay, then I'll try loading up another ship tonight with that, and if I have the problem again, I'll let you know. But it might be just that ship, and I don't know why one ship would have that problem, but that's what I was seeing. All right, so we've made it up to speed. We are going full speed. It'd be hard to tackle this guy at this point because he's not going towards any known destination or anything. Not impossible. It would take a lot of coordination with people, but the likelihood of running into trouble now with going max speed is pretty low. So, yeah, toggle brakes is pretty integral. It's first feature. Dude, let me tell you, I was like, oh my God, such a pain in the ass to hold down the brake. So, yeah. All right. Let's see here. All right, loading up on another machine now. All right, capture that game. There you go. So I'm loading up a miner character now, like traditional miner in regards to how we were mining in the past. And so you know, I'm in an asteroid here, and let's see here. There's my ship up there. So I'm currently on an asteroid, and this is the old way of mining. I have been able to. I did some mining last night, and I came up with 164, 184, 194 liters of ore in a few hours of play. And so this one, yes, I did redo the skills on this guy for mining. And so he's got the 5s here. I didn't want to dump any points into that. There are the detector optimization is probably one of the most important. The scanner range, probably the least important, because you just don't go that far on your on distance on the asteroids. They're not that big, and you seem to run into a lot of stuff. So anyway, it's got that, and I've left some of the points available, and then he'll be doing for the auto miners as well. So let's see here. So I'm on an asteroid that has this is in safe zone, by the way, and I'm on an asteroid that has both bauxite and quartz. And one of the beautiful things about mining on asteroids is turning your jetpack off. You hit X to turn your jetpack off. You float about here. It makes it so much easier to mine, actually. So Just kind of go this direction and see. I just kind of float and can see. Okay, so it must be my ship then, Archie. Alright, so you can see I'm going towards some quartz here. I don't really need more quartz, but, you know, I can keep going this way. I'm getting even closer. Oh, there we stopped. Okay, so now I'll break out the scanner here. And the scanner here, I ended up doing it a bit different. I ended up just doing circles like this, looking for it to hit on something. There we go. And there it is. All right, so you know, this is pretty easy. Now, something, if anybody from Nova Quark is watching, please note that it's showing the asteroid number. If I was out in PvP space, that'd be really deadly to me as a streamer. So I don't have that option, or I'd have to put something up on the screen right there to block that out. Which is kind of in the middle of everything. Yeah, and these tend to be pretty close together on asteroids. You can just keep going a single direction until you're within scanning range or detector range. Oh, what would I prefer? Oh, hey Pan. Good. I'm glad you're watching. I posted this in the creator group too. But see there where it says the name, it says just to the left of my reticule. It could just say quartz. Maybe just a toggle to turn that on and off for that. Toggle on and off the name. Give ship names and stuff, but the asteroids. It might be useful for some people to know where they're at, but as a streamer, if I was out in PvP space, then everybody'd know exactly which asteroid to look for. So, thanks for asking. So I'll mine this up, and then we'll start heading toward my
another
ship.
dragon boarding the train.
See if
All
we
aboard.
find anything else along the way.
Choo choo.
Sean, ooh, 75 months, buddy. That. 75 months, 4,500 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thanks, Sean. Much appreciated. All right, so that one looks pretty done. Okay, so let's see if anything else is really close by. No, not really. Okay. So where's my ship here? I know I saw it a minute ago. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna start going this direction. And we're gonna fly out to another asteroid. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll have hematite. I don't know. But I picked up a little quartz and bauxite off of this one. Alright, so we're out here now. Oh, and there's my ship. There's very minimal gravity here. So this is my little mining ship. This is a great little ship, by the way. I actually forget who made it and gifted it to me. I wish I remembered, because it's really excellent. I'd love to buy an updated version of it. So I think that would be really good. All right, so see, here's one new one that's been discovered. 56 till, yeah, okay. Filters. We're gonna stay in the safe zone. So, safe zone only. Apply. Okay. So here is another one. I was already at this other one. That one's coal. So we'll go check this this other one here. You know, we also, if I turn my effects back up to normal, that damn scanner is so loud. How do you turn it off? Like, I know where I'm going. How do I turn it off? I don't know how to turn it off. Does anybody know how to turn it off? I don't know how to turn it off. It's just, it's obnoxiously loud. Build mode? Pick it up? Oh my god. I don't want to do that. Especially not on a ship that I didn't design. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off. So I can get in the seat here. And so this fixes the sound for me because I'm not too close to it now. But inside there, yeah, it's loud. You know, pick it up in backspace. You know that the voxels don't always 100% go back into place when you do that, when they're rounded around corners and stuff. So that's why I haven't wanted to do it, because you're not guaranteed that it's going to go back in the exact same way. And I don't want to mess it up. So it's got some rounded edges on it and stuff. Yeah, I guess it'd be nice to be able to turn it off. You know, but you asked for a way to turn it off. Yes, I did. I would like to turn it off, but I don't want to do that either. So, okay. Yeah, I kind of thought that would be fixed by now because that's been a problem all along. But, all right, that's the way it is. Okay, let's take off here and let's head out to this other asteroid and see what we find. Yeah, an off switch would be great. That's all we need is an off switch. Because once you've got the coordinates, then just turn it on again when you're ready. This is a nice little ship. I actually forget who created it. They gave me one. I'd love to buy another one. Maybe they put it up on DU Creators by now. It's got just 2 large containers in it. It's got the scanner stuff. And it seems to have pretty good braking power and everything. Got it half loaded right now. On-off switch for what? For this. For the Deep Space Asteroid Tracker. Because it is obnoxiously loud. It is really loud, and there's no way to turn it off except to go into build mode and then completely uninstall it and then put it back in again. Once you turn it on the first time, it's just so loud. Like here, let me turn off my propulsion. And this is how loud it is. In space there is no sound. Well, we got to get around that. But anyway, that's how loud it is. So... oh, that sounds so much better. Yeah, I play the game with sound turned off a lot, but on the show I always have sound on. Yes, you're right. Sound does not travel in space, but you know. All right, we'll get up to about 28,000 or so. We're in safe zone, so this has a shield on it too, for if I need it. But I don't like the looks of the shield. It'd be fine, I guess, if I go into PvP space. I asked Archie if he could make a switch on and off. Excellent, Pan. Thank you. Those are good, impactful changes for us that are probably not too hard. I mean, I don't know what's hard or not, but you know. Yeah, and I asked Archie about whether or not he could put in an automatic shield switch when you go in and out of PvP space, like have it turn on in PvP space and have it turn off in safe zone. I don't know if he was able to put that in or not. Let's see. Use settings. And then brake toggle, free look, remote freeze, bright HUD, remote HUD. Oh, he says not yet. Okay, so I don't have to keep looking then. Yeah. So I think that would be that'd be nice. Chat type G shield Y 240. Oh, is that because I've got this adjustment? I've got this thing here wrong on my. Yeah. $230. There we go. That works. All right, so 11 SU away. We're going to stop in at this other asteroid, see what's there. If there's nothing interesting, then we're probably going to go to take this guy back to my space dock on Alioth. And I don't know how far away I am from Alioth. 147 SU. So take him back and unload him, and I gotta go and pick up a tile with him. I have 2 tiles to pick up on Alioth before tax kicks in that are at the South Pole. So so the learning curve in Dual Universe in most areas is a little bit less than Eve, but in the piloting area, it's much more complex, way more complex. But that's where the fun comes in. Your first time getting off a planet and making it into space without dying is a huge accomplishment. So, yeah, that's how she got up here. Meow, meow, meow. I don't think this is quite what she was intending on. She would prefer not to be on her back, that's for sure. Right. Is that good? Like, well, every time you land on a planet, you hold your breath and cheer when you've landed? Yep. See? Yeah, Blazemonger, she's definitely showing her age. She's deaf now. She's gone deaf. But she seems to be doing okay otherwise. She's, yeah, she's over 18 now. All right, so it's going to take me an SU to break, a full SU. Okay. So if I get lucky and this is hematite, that would be great. But I don't think it will be. Although I found coal, I found bauxite, I found quartz. Although hematite, somebody might have mined it all. And I don't expect to find any tier 2 or tier 3 in safe zone. They only spawn on Saturdays, and I don't know, I just don't have a chance to get there in time. You'd be a lot more likely to find good stuff on a Saturday. All right. Oh, my brakes. Why are my brakes not staying engaged? Oh my god. What's going on? This is oh yeah, this is the one. This is the ship, Archie. Yeah, this is the ship that has 1.5 and it has them on, but the brakes don't stay on. I'm having to hold it. I forgot which ship it was I loaded it on. Yeah, so it has something to do with this ship. So strange. Because if you look here at settings, it says brake toggle default. Yeah, so I think that's what it's supposed to be set at. So now it's set to false, and their brakes are engaged. Okay, so set it again. Now it's set to true. And oh, now the brake is staying. Oh, when I manually put it to, oh yeah, now it's staying. When I manually typed it in on the script, it wouldn't change it. All right, well, as long as it's working now. I mean, you saw it said it was supposed to, but it wasn't. I can't explain it. I was able to probably mine somewhere between 60 and 75,000 ore in an hour. So Brian. Too slow. So, you know, for those of you that need more ore, this is the way now. And finding enough asteroids? Well, I haven't found any that are empty yet. This is my third one to it, trying this out. And I found coal, bauxite, and quartz. Haven't found hematite yet, but doesn't mean it doesn't exist. We'll see what's on this. Quartz and bauxite. Pretty sure that's what it's saying there. We'll see. Get another scan in. Oh, coal and bauxite, or coal and quartz. Yeah, coal and quartz. You found T5 and T4 yesterday, but not in safe zone, SWAT pup, right? Alright, well, I already have plenty of coal and quartz. They're actually the two that I have the most of. So... Found a PvP space? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna head back to Alioth. Okay, so the interplanetary thing there. Just set it for so there we go. Okay, well, let's just autopilot it. Maneuver fires up really quick, has less thrust, but fires up really quick. I don't know, does it use less fuel too? I don't know. You've pulled 700 kiloliters of quartz out in the last week off of 7 tiles. That sounds pretty insane. I don't know how you've done that. Because of the bonus rocks too? Yeah, I can't be wasting my time on the bonus rocks. I find it very boring and uninspiring. I know those bonus rocks make a lot of ore, but I'm bored as out of my gourd. Yeah, well, those bonus rocks supposedly stay, even if you don't pick them up. And so maybe I just go and mine them up once a year or something on my tiles. You just take a little magic carpet around and go get them all. That, I'm almost up to speed. I'm half full of ore, too. This is a good little ship. You think the ores disappear if you calibrate again? Let's test that. We'll test that here in just a few minutes, Lipo. I don't think they do. We'll test it. We'll get this guy going here. What about leasing the rights to mine your tiles? Yeah, if somebody wants to pay you for that, why not? Right. Yeah, I don't think they despawn when calibrating again. So, all right. So, here I am on Sanctuary, my home on Sanctuary that I've started moving to because I don't like the tax situation. And so there's a few more miners. This guy is about halfway trained. So this is making 39 per hour. Let's see, how long have I gone here? Let's see here. Oh. Okay, so I can't even, can I I can calibrate these, what, once a day? I think? So the guy that calibrated these had no skills. And this is all that it's gotten. It's gotten 4,797 liters in 41 hours. So well, let's redo them. So this one's on quartz. And I can prove here that the rocks don't go away on calibration. I'll show you. I'm not mining my Jago tiles yet because I don't have the money to buy the mining units. All right, so it's saying down here. No, I think it's actually up over here somewhere. Yep. So, I don't know about this cone thing. I mean, it's pointing in the directions, supposedly, where it detects the most ore. But it was highly wrong. Yeah, Rick, I need advanced mining units, and I need 12 of them. Does it within the cone's circumference? Yeah, okay. %. All right, so finish here. So we set this as destination, and then close this. And so it's running now. It's getting 93.68 out of possible 95. All right, pretty good. All right, so this one's on hematite. We're going to calibrate this. And right, so we'll try the cone again. Pretty high, but that's not quite it. I don't know, do you get some sort of bonus whenever you... See, I don't know what the best is.
Oh yeah.
Here,
Another
you know.
dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Pete. Right, 34 months as a sub. How about 680 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. All right, so I calibrated again. We're not going to set destination on this. We have destination on the other one, and then close that. Close that. We got one more to do here, but so we got this out here. And this is where the stuff from the previous calibration was. If you use power below 25%, you lose efficiency. Really? Oh. Yeah, well, I'm still learning this game, I guess. But here you can see, so you can see the rocks bigger. So imagine running around on a magic carpet just looking for all of these. But these are iron. Wait a second. The one that I did where I set the directions on was quartz. Right? Did iron after that? Did this change what it is? It didn't hit the... I hit it on the quartz one. So why did it take me to an iron deposit? I never picked them up. You're right, I never picked them up. This is the ones I didn't pick up. Off of quartz.
Oh yeah. Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
It automatically sets
Good morning,
to the
all.
newest
Some
location.
gold to play with.
Oh, well, we were trying not to do that. All right. Bogey King. All right. Let's see here. So, 81 months as a sub. That's a lot. I need my cheat sheet. 81 months, 4,860 gold. All right. Thank you, Bogey King. Much appreciated. You've been using the copy coordinates, pasting in chat, and then going around collecting them? Yeah, I can see that. All right. Well, we'll see if it updates my thing. I mean, I may as well get them since I'm here. Oh, test to see if the original ore disappears if you calibrate the same machine again. That's probably a pretty good test. I'll leave it up to other people to test that out and figure it out. Yeah, I'm of the mind that I just leave them out here, let them build up for a year, and then go mine everything off the tile. It's kind of where my head's at with it. Because it's pretty uninteresting, in my opinion. Alright, let's see here. Factory's back here. Okay, we'll see if it automatically changes my destination location, like you guys suggested. Not a harvester, you can go around and suck up the ore, like in Dune. Thump thump. Alright, so it says that's 892 meters away. Okay, we'll calibrate this one. Oh, this one's also on coal. Maybe it should switch to hematite as well, since it there's 30 left. Or maybe I don't even mess with that one, I think, or I don't know. Do I? If I release it, if I stop it, then how much of the coal is available? No, I think it'll be all of it, because I did quartz, hematite, coal. So, all right. There's only 3 machines here. All right, let's try this cone thing again here. Alright, so I get more of a bonus if I leave more battery power here. Can choose final calibration point, time. Well, that's the first time I've gotten 100% on any of them. Oh yeah, it changed my destination. Well then, why is there a set destination if it just already sets it for you? Huh. Interesting. Right, so it's getting 110 an hour. That's improving. I only have 1 charge left. I have 3 more miners over there.
Oh,
I don't know when I'll get my
Another dragon boarding the train.
My next
All
one.
aboard! Choo choo.
So, Fox. All right, 7 months as a sub. 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, so you can go back to the emulator, activate set destination, and it gets the rocks? What? So, how do you set destination on it again? That's what I don't know. I haven't seen that anywhere. HQ tiles are not tax-free. They still have the same amount of tax. To have tax-free tiles, you got to go to the sanctuary. Click calibrate, but is that not gonna start the timer again? I mean, oh, I can hit set destination here. All right, very good. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it doesn't seem to burn a charge. All right, I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, let's see where I'm at with this. I have 3 more machines here. Oh, there's 4 in here. Yeah, well, I won't be able to have enough charges. 3 hours and 11 minutes before I have another charge. All right, it's coal. Let's do the hematite one. There we go. Calibrate this. Got it first shot. That's kind of lucky. All right, 114. Okay, so now one of the things I got to do is to get my to get my brain's not functioning. I need to pick up more tiles. And let me see. This character doesn't own any tiles. We do have Simian base. And look here. Yeah, I have a station there as well. Oh. That's where I have an elevator and everything. That'll be coming back. I got to deconstruct the whole thing. Trying to think of which character would be the best for that. I've got an elevator out there, a space station, an elevator. I can pick up everything and put it up on the space station. Gonna drink no monster stuff, Christopher. That stuff sends me into a tailspin. All right, we're probably not going to get my big elevator moved today. And another guy, he's got 20 minutes before he's back. And then
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Big Toe
All
Lagoon.
aboard!
80 months.
Choo-choo.
Tier 3. Oh my god.
Merry ho ho. Hope you and your family have a great Christmas season, Marky Beard.
Cat got under the wheels of my chair when I moved. You gonna stay away from the chair now? I rolled up onto her tail or something. So let's see here. Do monster brakes on this thing. Yeah, this thing is meant for heavy hauling and short stopping in in safe space at a planet that's in the PvP zone. So, and I've got, I don't know how much the ship weighs, but I've got 11 point something kilotons on it right now. So it's pretty heavy. Is the Christmas tree in space? Yeah. Just pulled the hair on her when I was rolling around because her tail didn't feel broken or nothing. And she's not too freaked out at the moment. Gonna take him a little bit to get up to speed. I shouldn't need to refuel my tanks. That should be enough. Fuel does it consume? This has... So in this trip, I will consume around 90,000 liters of Kurgan. I don't know how much that costs. It's around 90,000 liters for this trip. All right, we'll hear that one as we go. Oh, that has turn and burn on it. It doesn't need turn and burn for this. Oh, leave it on. It's fine. Okay. Now let's see what Kurgan. No, not in crafting. That's not the key I wanted. I want this one. $64, $54, $53, $65. So this was 54. We'll just go with the lowest price. Shit, 4.8 million. Yep. Did I forget to get a Dr. Pepper because of the cat incident? Maybe I'll get one in a little bit. Wow. 4.8 million in fuel. Gotta make your transports worth it. Wow. It's a lot. Oh, and Big Toe Magoo. Okay, so I got distracted by the cat here. Big Toe Magoo. Merry ho ho. Hope you and your family have a great Christmas season. All right, and Big Toe Magoo, tier 3, 80 months. That's a big ass payout. Oh shit. 24,000 gold. All right. Everybody should have a fantastic dungeon raid on the next one in honor of Big Toe Magoo. 24,000 gold to everybody here. His honor 80 months as a sub. So. Hate to see what warp cells are currently going for. 23,000? Oh, that's cheap. Okay. Just thinking aloud here. I gotta go get that simian base stuff. Just gotta figure out what character to do it with. Okay, let me switch counts. So this guy's still accelerating here. Looks like got a good dungeon raid going on here. Oh, I have. I don't even know how much I got. Okay, well, I think I'm in. Okay, so this guy is my highest skilled on auto miners. Got everything level 4, maybe one or two things level 5. This only has quartz. Current production rate is 90. Really? So I did it 39 hours ago. Someone stole all your gold? No, we... Okay, so a couple things. One is, it's a new bot. The second is that it doesn't recognize you here for a few minutes. Which is crazy. Why didn't you get the gold from Big Toe Magoo? And this bot is irritating me. It doesn't always see everyone here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Maybe because you didn't speak. You shouldn't have to in Twitch chat. I know you do in YouTube chat, but you don't have to in Twitch chat. You shouldn't have to. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Let's calibrate this thing. See if we can get it higher than 90. Alrighty then. Hit that pretty quick, didn't I? That's luck. It's still at 90. Could be that there's no bonuses on putting these machines down either. There are a lot of folks who just lurk and they don't speak, yeah. Keep thinking of maybe trying to find a better way to do some of this stuff. Calibration is already at 100%. Yeah, but it doesn't have any bonuses or anything. So, all right. So it's reset for another 48 hours. I'm not messing with the other ones right now. So to go to Simeon, how do I want to do that? Reapply skills to core. Yeah, well, the character's not here who has those skills. So. Hey, Sean. We're picking up some stuff, transporting some stuff, moving some stuff. So I've got this all set to where it's ready to just pick up and go. I mean, I'd have to shut off all these machines, but been working it, getting everything ready. I've got about 10,000 warp cells, which is quite a bit. Oh, I'm avoiding tax just like in real life. Yes. No, I don't avoid tax in real life. I pay my taxes, whether I like to or not. Speak for yourself, buddy. All right. I think that I should take a small ship out to Simeon, which I guess might be like that one. And we're going to pick everything up. I think I have any other small ships out here. Einstein. at Asteroid. This will cost me the least. Like using any available deduction? Oh, I do that, yeah. You know, whatever the law is. Alright, fuel is fine. Alright, we're gonna go to the Simian base. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to land this up at the we're going to land this at the station. Yeah, we're going to Simian. That guy is still accelerating. It's an old HUD. It's fine though. Alright, which direction am I going here? Really? It's like right below us? Okay. Well, I don't have anything on my person, do I? Remember when you could run into trees? That was always fun. I don't know. Can I get high enough to kick that on? Yep, there we go. All right, so I need to get like 132,000 or something like that to be able to go into warp. Right. So the other guy, he's turning around here, setting up for a turn and burn. Finally got up to speed. All right.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
I have crashed into a space station before, yes. Never during warp, but yes. I crashed into a space station actually like 2 days ago with Barbie Fantastic. Thank God it didn't cause too much damage, because that's a large core ship. But I had to stop and repair. We are going to warp through the planet, if you've never seen that before. Sounds like the Satisfactory lady. Well, this game came out, had that voice long before Satisfactory. It's like Buckaroo Banzai going through the planet. Now, you don't die warping through, and I didn't die when I ran into a space station. I bounced off of it with the other ship. I completely busted about 20, 30 modules. I wasn't going terribly fast. I was only going about 2,000 or so. Yeah, the issue where you'd rubber band inside of a planet, yeah, that's been fixed. Yeah, that was really disconcerting first time that happened. Shields do not give any protection when hitting stations, no. They should. But Timothus, you remember the sexy ship voice in the one Star Trek episode? Majel Barrett did the voice for Star Trek.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
Right. So now going to the station here, and we'll jump off the station is what we'll do. Actually, we're going to stop here for just a second. This guy is about ready to land or to go into orbit. Shield messed up again on its placement. It's over the wording again. It's interesting. Oh, probably because when I got back in the seat again, it was going off whatever I had set in the script. Yeah, I can't get anything to save to the databanks and load right. Not with this error that I keep getting. So everything's just loaded into the script into the chair. All right, so it's breaking. And then, all right, I'm in an orbit. Oh, it's trying to set me into an orbit. All right, well, we don't necessarily need that. Let's see where the space station is. Over here, we need to hit the brakes and go over this way. I do not have a space station yet over Sanctuary. I got to build it. Am I a fan of the mining changes? I mean, yes and no. We just have to figure out a new way of doing things. The biggest objection I have is the taxes. They're just way too high. It's way too high for casual players. Their goal is, Novacork's goal, one of their goals is to, free up tiles, that are not being used or whatnot. And it doesn't matter what the tax rate is. If somebody's gone for enough time, it'll release the tile. And tax rate of $1 million per week per tile is just way too much. I believe it should be about 100,000 per week. It should be to where I can log in once a week, get my 150 bonus, and pay my tax, and just treat it that way. Because it's about freeing up the tiles. If it's about being a gold sink, then they just need to figure a different gold sink, in my opinion. Uh-oh. Woo! That was my space station. Good thing I didn't have good aim. You guys get me talking on stuff I'm passionate about and I don't pay attention. I don't remember who made this ship. I really wish I remembered. I should. People give me ships sometimes, and what I really need is to have a sign in them that gives some information. Because I do not remember the name of the person, and when they gave it to me, it wasn't available for sale yet. They were still working on it. And I really wish I knew who it was. I don't remember, because this little ship is really good. It really is good. Go into build mode and look at the ship info. Creator RSW. It's got to be an org. Oh, Rozzy, it was you. All right, so are you selling these ships? Because this thing's working really good. I took it out, played around with it. It's working very nicely. Rozzy's on YouTube. Is there a DU Creators page? Are you selling it all? All right, let's drop off some stuff here. Why there's a command seat in there, but there is. All right, I kind of thought that I had another ship up here, but I guess not. Those broken up there? Oh, I told you that I crashed this thing. Apparently, I didn't get everything fixed. Station. I thought I had fixed everything. Yeah, I hit a station with it, bounced off of it. You have the VP for sale. It's your Mattis tile right next to the Mattis M3. Yeah, I bounced off the station. I hit the front end and it bounced me off. I was at probably 2,000. Oh my God, there's so much broken up here. I really thought that I had everything fixed up. All right, let's see here. Got just a little bit more. I don't have enough scrap up here to fix all this. I honestly thought that I had everything fixed. Maybe I didn't fix any of it. I just thought I did. That's probably likely. So I don't know how I would have missed this much stuff. I'm sure there's shit broken inside. know how I'm supposed to get to all that. We have a fix all option. Would be nice. Feeling I'm going to run out of crap. Oh, Rozzy, there was no problem. We were just, I wanted to refer people to you for it, but it's working great. Hoping you had a DU creators page, because I can't just tell people to go to Madison look for your tile. And you can't post links in YouTube, so send me a link in Discord or something. What I'd like to do is put a little screen in it that has your info so that when people ask. Yeah. Not on DU creators. Right. I don't think that I have. Okay, Alt 3. Q3 scrap needed 99. I have 199. All right, guess we'll try it. Um, Razzie says 5 million for the blueprint for that little mining ship. 3 versions of it. Oh. You have a VR name, Razi? People can go to it and look at? Maybe like RSW or something? I messed up the whole front of this ship. Yeah, you can post it in Discord or whatnot. I suspect with his delayed answers, he's got some split attention going on. He's maybe working on something else at the same time. All right, some vertical lights, some adjusters. I don't know where the rest of these things are. Oh, I crashed this one into a station. Yeah, that's what happened. Those vertical lights are most likely inside here somewhere. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get up to the upper part up there, because I honestly don't remember. Stairs. Yeah, I do get lost in this ship. It's huge. Any idea if they'll sell game currency? There will be a thing called DAC that'll work like Plex later on. Alright. There is a VR. Oh, and you reposted it, Rick. Thank you. Right. Look at that in a few. I think we need to go back up to the front of the ship. See here. Ugh. All right, so here's the other bridge again. Oh, that's right, there's a ship up here. All right, well, we're outside here, so... I have an arrow pointing at the darn thing too, the adjuster, and I just can't seem to find it. There's some. I do remember that the ship was very hard to control landing with having all this damage on it. Oh, Mark. All right, so we have just 2 vertical lights left. Yeah, it's supposed to have an arrow pointing at these too. Sci-fi, where's Waldo? It's such a big ship. I mean, it's enormous. Oh, I can't go down any further there. Okay. Yes, it's a ship from Apocalypse. Apocalypse. I mean. There it is. There's one. Okay, same thing on the other side, probably. Yep, there we go. Whew. Man. Ah. Probably spam. Hello? Hello? They get my information from ICANN, and they call me, well, you know, your domain name in China is being taken up by somebody else. You better grab it. You need markydragon.cn. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Okay. Man, that was quite a feat. Does this have anything in it? Some fuel. Just a little bit of quartz. Coal.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
It's the big 2-4.
Nate. Yep, the big 2-4. All right. So that is a doubling. 480 gold. Everybody here. Narte's honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So this guy, maybe he should be the one that goes and gets the, let me see how much fuel I got. I got a bunch of ships to pick up on. Well, we got 97% on the tanks. Pretty good. How many ships can you attach to a ship at a time? Is it 5? Yeah, I think there's a limit on how many you can have on it.
Shossendar cheered. X 500.
All right, Shosendar, thank you very much for that. 500 bits. How about another 500 gold? Everybody here, in your honor, another $5 on the show fund. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Oh. Yeah, these are the hammers. So, all right, we'll come back to him. We're gonna need to fly him, but I think that I probably need to take a different character, or it's gonna be a different. How did I even get here? I don't even remember. Oh, I flew the mining machine. Yeah, and he needs to go and get. No, he needs to go. Oh my goodness. So he needs to go and get a different ship. One that can do everything. So I'm just falling now. So ah. Oh, I was going to take that stuff out of that ship and put it up there. Oh well. Can't get back up there now. I mean, I could jetpack back up there, but so theory being that I should be able to just fall down right here and land at my base. That's the theory. Will they fall? See if I can hit the bullseye. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I should land at my base. Might go through the deck. Yeah, rocks respawn after you harvest them. It takes a while though. They don't respawn right away. In a plot twist, Novaquark turned on fall damage today. Yeah, and then with the res pads not working right, I'd end up on some other planet. Like a lawn dart into the ground. Yeah, really, you should be underneath. Okay. Yeah, in reality, I should be like, I should catch on fire and burn up. All right, here we are. Yeehaw. So I don't know how much stuff there is to pick up, but oh yeah, that beast up there would probably be good shit to take. Be just right for this. How the fuel is in it and stuff. We'll see. Fuel is fine. I don't know what the seat version is, but as long as we don't have stuff up here. All right, that should be good. Lawn darts are deadly. Yeah, I know. I've seen some pictures of people getting hit by lawn darts before. We played with them all the time as kids. Problem is, you stand on the other sides and stuff. And yeah. Anyway, lawn darts were fun as kids. There was so many things that we did as kids that these days they'd be like, "Oh hell no." Yeah, they are like, "Oh hell no." It's not like they'd be like, it's like they are like. So, all right. I'm going to go grab some lunch really quick. And then we got a few more flights to do. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, I'm back. Got the brain juice here. A little Dr. Pepper. Yeah. So, got some rice and vegetables, a little bit of chicken in it. Yep. Let's go over here to the space station's over here. Probably gonna have to jump down off of this one too. We'll see. Stone Spoons, thank you for the follow. And thanks again, Chosendar, for your awesome support. You've been very supportive for a very long time. All right, we'll see how close to our mark we can hit. I don't know. Up above this, I'm going to be. Imagine floating in space. That's what you hear. A dragon? That would be pretty jarring. Yeah. So, Davis, always enjoy watching the show. Always learn something new. Thank you for the support, buddy. Much appreciated. I learn something new almost every show, too. Getting old. Yeah. When your oldest kid's over 30, you're old. I have a son that's like 33, I think. Still have kids? Yeah, I know. They're still irresponsible as ever. I know. We have one of our kids who's 28 still living with us. Probably will be for a while. Yeah, we haven't paying rent. And it's not a cheap amount either. We figured not enough to break the bank, but enough that you might want to move out. It's like, okay. Okay. That helps with the bills, I guess. Yeah, he said when we buy a place, he wants us to include a room for him. I think he's thinking kind of long term. He's a good kid, but damn is he sloppy. He does not pick up after himself or nothing. He's never been in a relationship where like his partner absolutely will not put up with, being such a slob. He did have a girlfriend, and she died of COVID. I kid you not. Yep. We know multiple people that have died from COVID. Yeah, his first girlfriend. Huh, pretty crazy. Yeah, I have two other extended family members that have died from COVID too. All right, well, looks like the platform's pretty clear for landing up here. I almost wonder if I should leave this base here in case I happen to be coming out here and doing anything again in the future. Doesn't cost me anything to have it here. At least not yet. They're not taxing space stations yet. People that died 2 weeks after the vaccine, well, it just wasn't fully effective for them yet. All right, so let's see what's up here. We got the elevator up here. Okay. Oh, look at that. right, here we go. Headed down. Tells you I should be inside ranging atmosphere. Oh, probably, but you know. All right. I'd like to take this opportunity to remind you that we have subscription time. If you happen to be a big fan of the game and want to support the show, !DU. Use coupon code, save yourself a few bucks, support the show. Have my thanks and gratitude. Wonder if they'll add a heat mechanic for entering the atmosphere. Yeah, if you enter too fast, you blow up. Shit starts burning out. It'll kill you. This has brakes on it. This is all programmed to come down and land properly and everything. Now that I think about it, I might not be able to turn off some of these machines. I have a lot of stuff to pull out of here. Including there might be a ship here. We'll see. I can't remember. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of them, actually. Well, maybe I'm on one of them. Where's the other? There it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, another RSW ship. You know what? He's the same guy who made that other mining ship. And let's go look at that now. There it is. For the mining ships. Is that the small elevator he offers? It's called the XL or something like that. Whoop! Person here. All right. Ah, Rozzy. Okay. So here's an elevator. Same size as mine. And then it says 3 different versions of this. RSW Clipper. Yeah, which is one of the ships that I've been flying. $2.5 million. All right. And these here, aluminum hull, carbon fiber hull, advanced military engines. Blueprint, $5 million each. Don't buy them in VR. Advanced military space engine. So you get the thrust. And then these are uncommon maneuver space engine. Wonder how much they cost to build. It's a good ship. Oh, seats over here in this one, on the sides. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, if you're gonna take a bunch of people mining. Oh, that makes sense. A huge place down there. Wow. Oh, we're right next to a market. Yeah, so VR to RSW, and you can get the coordinates. Wish it was hybrid? What do you mean by hybrid? You mean you wish it was able to go into atmosphere? Yeah, I don't think you need to. I mean, these are space-only ships, so... Yeah, no, these are space-only. It totally makes a difference. Alright, so... Yeah, RSW stuff. Very good. He has a couple of little things here. Oh. Some other big ships. Yeah, you do save a ton of parts or ton of weight and everything by being space only. So, all right. So there we go. I'll try and remember to put a screen in there in that ship. All right. So what have I got here? I got nothing in this one. Oh, I picked up everything already, right? I got 381,000. And we got... All right. So, now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I can't do anything with these machines. Yeah, or you go to a moon, or you build a space station. All right, well, I guess I'm going to take the rest of the stuff here. I'm not going to be able to take these machines with me because I can't turn them off and grab the schematics that are in them and stuff. I mean, I may. Do any of you want this tile? I don't know what this tile has, but do any of you here want this tile? I want to take the ore and stuff I have here, but if any of you... oh, I could sell you the space station too. I'm not in VR. I'm actually here. I was in VR looking at that ship. All right. So this is on Simeon. And you have to have the skills to turn them off. Another character that can interact with them, they can turn them off. It's not really much value of stuff here. I mean, the honeycomb, it's 4,000 liters of honeycomb. This is really a nice base. Oh, you know what? Let me make a blueprint. No, elevator I'm taking. I am taking the elevator. I mean, if you wanted to pay me... Oh, God. You know what? I don't know what it's worth. I paid $50 million for the elevator. In today's economy, I don't know what it's worth. Why am I leaving the base? Because I'm not doing anything here on Simeon anymore. I'm packing up. It's the same price. This model, well, I mean, I wouldn't be against selling the elevator. It saved me from transporting it and stuff. And keep the tile, just HQ it on someone and let the rent expire. Yeah, I just don't want to have this stuff out here. I mean, I'm not against selling the elevator. This elevator, I was figuring that I'm gonna have to fly it to wherever it needs to go next. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring out another ship that can carry it. But at least I can get everything up to the up to the space station. The thing about this is that with an elevator, and well, I can temporarily put a seat and a warp core on it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with it yet. Hey, Garrett. Nice to see you, buddy. So, yeah, I need a transport for it. I'm waiting for Sysadrift. He said he's going to sell me a blueprint of a ship to transport these things. But he just hasn't gotten it done yet. So, just you know, you can slow boat it. Yeah, I don't think I'll fit everything though in this. Taking it back. Langley. Well, I have a large core ship that I can just attach it to if I really needed to. And I'm going to go pick up as many ships as I can here in a little bit with one of them. I think I'm doing that today. It's my plan. Okay. Well, guess nobody's jumping at the chance to buy this base and space station, so that's fine. Let's see here. All right. So, got one nothing made. So let's pick up a few of the items that are here. All right. Langley is an elevator. Hmm. Oh, and I got this ship here too. Okay, let's see if I can put it up on top of this. I don't know if it'll stay though. All right, it's staying on there. All right, well, I am going to release the space right after I get into the Dr. Pepper. Be right back. All right. So I'm going to leave this fancy base for somebody. It'll be a good find for somebody. No, I don't need a mini fridge for my office. I need the exercise. Look at that. Carrying the ship up. Woo! Well, that's another RSW ship, by the way. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's right over one of these. Well, it'd be okay. I don't want to try and move it around while I'm flying. Well, I can't. Suppose it'll work okay enough. Alright. Close enough. What's the matter with this? Oh my god! It doesn't go out past the... Yeah, remember how they stopped it from going out past the edge of the build zone? Forgot about that. Well, they made it so that they don't go beyond the build zone. But then, obviously, when I turned it off, it extended out again. How interesting. Okay, so
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
DRX. Ooh, 73 months. All right. Long time. About 4,380 gold. Yeah, and some of you guys getting really up there in the number of months. Thank you, TheoRex. Much appreciated. Oh, and people on Twitch did not get the gold, it tells me. There we go. All right. So, for this space station, yeah, only one client per PC. If you want two on the same machine, you got to do it through like the NVIDIA Play thing or something like that. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift this up and dock it up here. And figure out what I'm going to do with this space station and everything later. So let's see if I can do that here. All right, so there we go. This is all tidied up. Yeah, do flying on your machine, and then the NVIDIA one, you know, managing machines or, you know, doing other stuff. But flying, there can be a little bit of iffiness with it. All right. Well, I feel like this is packaged up and done. Happy about that. Okay, so Simeon is done. Think about what I'm doing next here. All right, so this one is 15 minutes away. We're going to be landing this on the space station because it's way too heavy to go into the atmosphere. Minutes away. Let's look at this guy and then Simeon stuff. Oh, the Tioma AGG. That base needs to go up too. There's a ship out there too. I'm going to need to take a medium ship out there. Pick all that up. What is this? Owned by Marquee Dragon, Unimatrix 01. It's funny, I own this. I have no idea where that's at. It says it's 731 SU away. It's got to be on Jago, whatever it is. What's core I salvaged that's bugged? It could be. Oh, it's a static. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I got to do Tioma. Why? Okay, I just need to core this. Simeon base. Okay, that's blown up. Oh, and I have a base on Sinan too. Damn it, and that doesn't have any space station or anything. That's going to require another big ship to go in there. Hey, Wayside. Thought I picked up everything from Felly. It's like I have to go through all my characters again to find any of these territories and stuff. So this guy just needs to go back to Alioth.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
This ship design is this. Scudda, I think it is. Yeah, SKUTTA. That's the name of the ship. PKH Basco.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
All right, let's switch over to this guy for a minute. Land him on the space station. We're, I guess, 6 minutes away. I can't fly that other guy to his destination in 6 minutes, so work on this one for a minute. Yeah, speaking of video cards, so I sold my Titan XP for $450, and then that 3060 Ti I bought was $1,000 around there. It's so weird. This garbage truck that's gone by twice today, I'm seeing at my window. It sounds like it's electric. It's a big ass truck too. I've never seen an electric garbage truck before. I can accept your request to join the court. Let's see here. You're in. We're doing something with it. I wonder if it's an experimental truck or something because you got two guys on the truck and they're doing um, some, I don't know what they're doing. Why is it adjusting some? We thought it was already all in line on everything. This is going to turn and burn. It's going to kick on the engines here in a second. Okay. Wait, why did it change my destination there? I'm actually pretty close. I'm not in a PvP area right now. This thing's heavy. Super heavy. Look at that. I'm having a little trouble overcoming gravity. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm just super heavy. Being this hardcore to overcome gravity. Get the inside and add a shield. Yeah, I think I have room to add a shield on this. I think there already is room to add a shield in it. A large shield. How much room's gonna be over there for me to land, but let's see. I'll get closer and then readjust again. Move extra. Oh, God, I gotta quit reading chat. Totally gotta see what I'm doing here. All right. I do not want to crash this puppy. Well, I don't. God, this thing's big. All right, so I can't cover that hole at all. There can be enough room to land it. No, it's going to be over that. All right. So it looks like I'm going to have to land it on the other side over there. Something. Or, I know what I do. I land it here temporarily. I unload some of the stuff, and then I take it down to the base. Maybe that's the key. See if I start moving around now. And what is it doing? Maybe I just move it over a bit. That, the elevator. I think it'll be okay. We just close this up and move it over a little bit more. Further away to deboard. All right. Should be enough room. I can just stay up here. All right. So that's full of stuff. Why not turn off the shield on the L? I don't remember turning it on, to be honest. It wasn't on when I was up here before, was it? Repairing it? Okay. So this guy is going down to the base. Oh, it's getting too warm in my office. I need to set up my AC. Be right back. So I remember why that shield is on. It's on because it takes an act of Congress to turn it off, because of where it's located. It's really hard to figure out where the which hallways to take and everything to get to it. The ship is enormous. They own colored honeycomb on the floor leading to it. Well, what needs to happen is it needs to be positioned someplace different than sitting out on the nose of the thing. Currently, it sits on the nose of it. Maybe inside, but I haven't been able to fit it inside. Wire switch to it? I don't think you can wire switches to the... Can you wire switches to the shields? Because if you can, I'll do that. I was thinking for some reason you couldn't. Like they just hadn't put that feature in yet or something. Yeah, I know Lua can, so there's probably a way. But you know, Archie said that he was working on putting in automatic shield on when you go into PvP areas and off when you come out of PvP areas. So that's good enough for me. I'll just wait for that. Go stream PvP zone? Yeah, I did today. I mean, I didn't go PvPing, but I definitely was flying through the PvP zone. Park it on a little hump here. All right, we made it back safely. Woo! We're going to take this giant beast over to Sanctuary. I don't know. Today or tomorrow? I have to decide what all I want to put in it. Streaming PvP activities. Is being shot at a PvP activity? I don't have any PvP ships. I'm not really a PvPer. But I've been shot at plenty of times. Am I moving everything to Sanctuary? Yes, I'm going to give up this tile here. Yeah, I'm gonna give up this tile here, I think. So, unless I can figure out making it worth keeping, but it's only got quartz on it. It's got 425 quartz on it, and I don't want to be a slave to mining. I don't know. I mean, if I take all the industry out of here, just leave the docks, and make it an HQ under one of my characters, and then let the taxes go on it, then, you know, maybe, I suppose. I'm definitely moving all of my industry. Yeah, so Jago Base, currently I'm keeping that. And I got a few tiles here. So I got 4, 5, 6 tiles here. All of these have 200 or more lithium. You can only designate HQ tiles as personal tiles. So, and then you can't mine them. You let the taxes go on them. I don't know. I could keep it, and then I could keep this elevator here and the space station up there. It'd certainly make things easier. But the big boy, while my industry and everything is over there, this big boy is moving. That is by far the largest and most expensive ship that I have. Why wouldn't you be able to mine on personal tiles? You can, as long as you pay the tax. If you're not going to pay the tax, then you can't mine them. But an HQ won't go away unless your subscription runs out. Then it'll go away after a certain period of time of no subscription running. So, okay, we got a couple of Alioth. Yeah, there's no ore anymore underground. Except for on asteroids. You can run the mining units like I got over there. But yeah, digging the old way is done on asteroids now. Okay. Logging out here. Let's see here. I'm going to bump this other guy here. just go to the screen for just a moment. Been disconnected by the server. All right. Hey, before we take off here, let's do the draw for last month's giveaway, the November giveaway. The December one is up. It's for EVE Online ! Giveaway. Get in on that. There's a daily one for Dual Universe today, and the one for last month in our store is winner's choice of 12 months of Crowfall or Dual Universe or EVE Online. It'll be winner's choice. So anyway, okay, let me roll on that and we'll get that done here. All right, so and if the winner may or may not be here right now, but winner's going to get an email asking them which they would like to choose. And it'll be replied to the email that you got confirming your entry. So, and I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whichever name was put in. If you didn't put in that, then I will read off the first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you know who you are if you hear it. And I'll read whatever message is there. All right. So, congratulations to Mitch K. He has a very long message here. Mitch K. says, Sneer, oh my God, I want to thank my mom, dad, brother, this is Mitch K., and 3 sisters. I also want to thank the president of Mars and all the Belters. Most of all, I want to thank my buddy Elon Musk. I couldn't have done it without you. Also, thanks, Marky. Oh my goodness. Mitch K., you are the winner. That is probably the best winner message I've ever seen. Yeah. So, Mitch, if you're here, check your email. You'll find that contained within. And, wow, that was good. All right. Oh my. Okay, let's see here. Hopefully we got a good seat in here. And all right, territories. Alioth coal mine. We're going to the South Pole. I have no idea what that noise was. This is a speed demon of a ship. This one can do like 1500 in atmosphere. I actually have a limiter on it. This is a captain's customs ship. All right. Trying to even out this orbit a little bit. There we go. That won't be so high up there. As far as I know, the show's still going, guys. I see a couple of you saying that having trouble seeing the show. I'm still here. I still have good connection. I don't show any errors. We're headed to the South Pole. Where I have a base I'm going to dismantle and a oh, that's right, there's a couple ships there. Oh shoot. All right, we'll have to figure that out. Right, and there's my other base there. So that's actually where I need to go to, because I got two little ships to put on here, I think. Oh, one of them's just a little speeder. I don't see myself ever using this ship again. All right, now this one, this is a mule. Access forbidden. Oh, it's owned by Large March. Damn it. Oh, it's not owned by the org. Okay. Well then, I can't access it. So I guess it's just going to sit here. I'll have to come get it some other time. So I guess I'm not picking up the... All right. Let's go get this other stuff. The workaround to change settings in the HUD's Lua is you go to edit the Lua script, and then you go to unit, and then you go to start. It says that there's a thing here. And then you go to edit, and then you go to start, and then you can edit the stuff right there. I wish I could carry this other thing here. I suppose maybe the character VR here? I don't know if I have a VR pad. $433 tons. I don't know how much I can carry in this. Guess we're gonna find out. They all fired up again because I took the stuff out of there. But, let's see here. And I can't access them. Not enough storage to perform the operation. Okay. Oh, even though I can't stop them. Interesting. Construct is not empty. So goes the story, huh? Expand my circle in the tool? Yeah, well, you have no skills, you can't expand it, now can you? Folks, I don't see anything here. All right, so we got this mule out here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. You know what? The fact is, I'm never gonna fly it. Oh well, I can't even do anything with it. I can't even abandon it here if I wanted to. I have to do it with another character. All right. Well. Yeah, I can abandon it remote, yeah. But with the other, I'd have to log in the other character to do it. This thing noses down if you're not careful. Well, I'm not going to fly that other one back. That's a mule. That's an original mule. Doesn't even have wings on it. Not really meant to fly high. I guess I better get a little bit more height, huh? Oh yeah, crashing into mountains with it like before. I crashed so many times in that mule. It's great. You know, I have a lot of really good times in the game right now, and I have very fond memories of the game, you know, back when we started and everything. You know, that feeling of the first time you break the atmosphere. Yeah, and so, you know, we made another ship kind of like it, the Boca Barge, um, that, you know, is very similar to a mule, but just a lot hardier. That Lisa likes to fly or drive, whatever you call it. So I'm bringing in more stuff here, which I'm already out of space. Place. Oh well. Yeah, well, I took the more containers over to Sanctuary.
Oh yeah,
I
another
took
dragon
50
boarding the
EXL
train.
containers over
All
there.
aboard! Choo choo.
And I've used, I think, almost all of them. Next to the ship up there, Shamsy. Hey, nice to see you, buddy. 12 months as a sub. Right. So, 120 gold to everybody here in Shamsy's honor. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're a golden dragon now. Oh, I'm doing well. Yep, doing pretty good. So, I'm moving to Sanctuary, though, because I don't like no frickin' taxes. Tax system, yeah. The tax system, it's not the fact of having a tax, it's the amount. So that's my objection, is the amount. It should be more like 100,000 per week per tile instead of 1 million. Because not everybody wants to mine. The way the tax system assumes that everybody wants to mine. That's not true. And it meets their purpose of clearing up abandoned tiles still, just at 100K. And it allows the casual players to log in once a week. They get their 150K. They put 100 down on their taxes, and they're good. All right, kind of landed out here on the outskirts here, but that's okay. By the way, Shamsy, that's what I turned your warp cell factory into this. Every single machine is labeled as to what it does and everything. And it's been humming right along. So I've made a shit ton of warp cells with it. But everything's labeled. Yep. So you know exactly what to put in it, and then, yeah. So I'll be moving this. It's not going to stay here. Okay, so I only got a little bit of ore here. Wasn't really a hell of a lot of ore with that spot down there. And then there was a bit of fuel. I don't have any copper in here. Is that tier 2? There we go. Now I do. There wasn't a whole bunch of stuff at that base, but it was a little bit. Guess I didn't need to move that. All right, well, looks like I'm finding room for everything. Here we go. Got it all. Oh, man. So, now, I still have another couple of bases that need to be picked up. And a bunch of ships. I don't know how I'm going to get all those ships on board. What? Well, this is good. At least she's meowing at me from not under the wheels like she did earlier today. That didn't work out too well. Its wheels bite. Okay. So I'm going to log into another character here. Right, Frank? Machines and schematics you need to make Excel containers. Well, that's a real trick question. You need to look it up on like the DU factory generator. Google DU factory generator. Did it not log me into the correct character? It did. Oh, yeah, they broke that too. You can't get out of the character editor. All right. So I need to take over there a large ship, I guess. We could take the big elevator up there. I could fill it up first. And that will get me a lot of the stuff from here. That'll alleviate some of my problems with so much stuff here. Ah! Ah, no. Ah! U-Links doesn't work anymore, buddy. Alright, how are we looking on fuel on this? Yeah, we got 100% on everything. Okay. Oh, I should have hooked this up the other way around. Yep. Okay. So, what am I going to take over there first? We're going to leave all the fuel here. Ores is huge. And so is honeycomb. All right. I think I'm ready to just take this over. All of it. Am I going to be able to fit all this stuff up there on the station? That's the other problem. It's probably not all going to fit on the station. Hmm. Well, I plan on using the ores, so I'm not too worried about its worth or anything. So it's for my own use. Ah! So I have a bunch more containers up here and stuff that I'll put up there. Yeah, I understand Twitch is pretty buggy today. A lot of people have been saying that. There's always YouTube, exclamation point YouTube. You can watch on there. Nobody's been complaining over there that they can't watch. The other thing too is I could fly this over with all of this on it. I don't know how well that's going to work, but I could fly it up and over to the other base with all this stuff on it. I can do 25 kiloton. I'm at like 10 right now, so I'm well under the max limit. Whoa, does that say 19 kilotons? Holy cow! That's a lot. Okay, well, we'll make sure to not go over. And we'll keep it at about 20 kilotons total. All right, so let's see what we're at here. We're at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a half. We're at 17 and a quarter. So 21 and a half. Okay. We should be good with that. Oh, God, am I going to fly this over right now or? Which character is this that I'm on? Okay, he's a full pilot. So I mean, I can go and get this up to the space station. And then, see, flying this manually, it stops whenever you let off a key. And so going, 7AU or SU. Yeah, I'm taking it to Sanctuary. Use a seat, but I don't know how it's going to fly. All right, let me see if I have a pilot seat. One of these. Yeah, I'm going to take it to space first. Most definitely. All right, there's a command seat controller. Okay. All right, well. Why not? We got a couple more hours of time we can do on the show. So I'm a little bit nervous about this. This is like in Eve putting all your shit in a single freighter. This does not have any wings, no. This is a pure vertical ship. I'm gonna go grab another Dr. Pepper before we do this. I'm actually quite nervous about this. I'll be right back. All right. Got another drink. And we're going to head up to the space station. And then, oh, I wonder how much it would cost to warp this thing that far. Because that would make a bit of a difference. Let's, I don't know, which way does the thing point? This direction? Okay. Okay. Now I just got to go get some warp cells. Yeah, I'm on Alioth currently. $154 is all I can carry in there. I wonder if it'll be more than that. One warp cell, maybe two. Do you know how much this thing weighs? This thing has got to be over 30 kilotons right now. What's it doing? It's not taking off. It shouldn't be too heavy. Something's blocking it. I have a ship on it? I don't have a ship on it. No, I don't have a ship on it. It did move. Well, let's see here. There we go. Yeehaw! Take care, Shamsi. Oh my God! Look at how much fuel I used! Holy shit, the tanks were full! This thing takes like 500,000 liters of fuel. I used half of it. Oh my God. Problem with this is coming back down. I'm gonna have to fly it manually. This thing is such an enormous gas hog. Oh my god. It has 256,000 liters, 250,000 liters, and I used I don't know, 70,000? Yes, the audio from the engine's cutting out. There's something going on with the audio. Yeah, look at all these that went down so much. I am super heavy. Seriously, I think I'm around 30 kilotons total. Yikes! Shit. Not allowed to dock on this construct? Oh my god, that other ship is too close. Fuck. All right. How many warp cells is it going to take? Why doesn't it tell me? Probably because it's not hooked up right. Oh my god. Am I going to run out of fuel for this? Here. Looks like a flying CPU, kind of. I have to escape gravity here. I may run out of fuel doing this. I mean, seriously. Why do I hear engines going? Right, are both of these? Okay, let's see here. It's not on. No, it's not on. I don't know why I hear engines running whenever I... Do you hear that? I don't even have anything going on, and those engines are running. Why is that? They're not running much, but they are running. 6.25. Right, it's on this side of the planet. It's weird. Those engines are running no matter what. I've just got a plain seat on here too. It's nothing special. Well, the script is trying to keep me perpendicular. I'm not running the other script though. It's not even turned on right now. Right, well, I do have space brakes on this. Oh, man. Manually flying this beast? I mean, holy cow. I hope I don't run out of fuel. I can't believe how much fuel I'm using on this. All right, check my warp connections. I've got the warp drive connected to the stuff here. Let me do something here. Yeah, it's got a connection to that already. Or it must be an element. Compatible link type found. I don't know what's needed. I mean, I got it connected up, link to core, I gotta link the warp drive to the core. I don't know why it doesn't want to. Yeah, I thought it was just storage and chair too, but I don't know. No, it's just not coming up. So, all right, it's fine. Rerun the default script. All right, I'll try that real quick and then. All right. Cannot warp, not enough cells. Why is there not enough cells? It literally is connected. And there are cells in there. Oh, they're in my nano pack. Shit.
Passengers immobilization starting.
All right. Good. This will put me up
Warp
at a good
sequence
spot.
initiated.
Stopped. I tell you, this makes me nervous. Uh, 20 cells. I feel like this is such a short warp distance, I'm gonna explode.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
I'm a good pilot, I'll be fine. Yeah, well, when a good pilot says he's nervous, what does that equal? My seat cushion be used as a flotation device. Perfect. No quick save button. I'm afraid these little engines are going to run out of fuel. It's got a ton of brakes. Yes. Got 128 brakes. Yeah, it's an elevator, but it also uses engines. I really don't like that these other engines keep running like this while I'm just going about my business. I wonder what would happen if I told her to return to base from here. That'd be kind of funny. Or if it would take me all the way back over to Alioth. Yeah, this is Kerbal Space Program stuff. All this to avoid paying taxes. Well, it's not to avoid paying taxes. It's to avoid the stress of worrying about my shit disappearing because I didn't pay them. Trouble telling if I'm right over it or not. Everyone VR over and push. Yeah, there's no VR on here. I think we're getting kind of close. Alright, well, we might be right around the spot now. So, I'm gonna slow this puppy down. Pretty close. Sister Drift makes these. Yeah, Shadow Templar. I was thinking about flying this thing over empty so that I wouldn't have so much issues, because it probably really adds to the complexity of this that I put 21 kilotons of cargo on board. Right. Oh, those are going even higher. I'm almost over my target. These engines are firing off even more. And I'm doing it all manually to boot. Still using a computer? Well, there's some computer on here, I suppose. Oh, shit, I've gone too far now. All right, well. Here we go. We're going down, folks. Oh, we're gonna hit hard. Maybe. Whew. Oh, I did it. Wow. Is there an in-game reward for that? No, it's going to have to be aligned, Archie. Yeah. Oof. Man. That was something. Holy cow. Oh, Frank.
Sir
Oh,
underscore
2500.
Frank cheered. X2500.
Oh, how nice. Thank you, Frank. Whew. Man. 2,500 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Wow. I'm amazed. And this is why I learned to fly without a HUD? Absolutely. I'm pretty square on this. I'm not 100% square, but I'm square enough. Man. Holy cow. That's going to be hard to line up. I'm going to have to build a rim around it. All right. Well, wow. Oh, yeah. Let's see how much fuel I used. Because, holy cow, I know I used a lot. Oh my god! What? Holy shit! Oh, folks. Whew. Damn. Oh my god. Oh, man. Wow. Um, yeah. Yeah, I came back almost on empty. Um, so I used about around 250,000 liters of fuel in total. Man. Well, I made it here, so that's good. Let's see, which one of the, let's see. This isn't my right guy for doing the building stuff, so. All right, well, wow. That's just, oh, that was an achievement, I guess. So, welcome to my sanctuary base. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, so I'm going to have to build some infrastructure here for storing all of the stuff. I don't even know if, well, this is enough room to stuff everything in. But at the same time, I don't want to have to sort everything again. So I got to set up some stuff for that. I'll just leave it all up in there for the moment. So remember to reset base before I use it and fly back to L. Yeah, I got to get it aligned. I got to build a cradle for it. I know it doesn't need a cradle, but I need a cradle to align it, at least on two sides. So, yeah, I have 3 tiles right here. So, man, that was, wow. And I can't believe, I mean, I don't know how much fuel costs right now, but I used a ton of it. Yeah, I do have multiple characters. So I actually have 8 tiles here on Sanctuary. They're not all together, though. Okay. Reset it now. Just have wrong way return here. I won't forget. I won't forget. So, okay. Now, which character am I on? Okay. So, wonder how I can get back to. I guess he's going to do that tomorrow. I got to go pick up all those ships off the Alioth moon. I've got 7 or 8 of them there. They need to be. Well, what I need to do too is I need to build a space station up here. You reserve the right to say I told you so? Okay, that's fine. All right. I think that I am spent. we got more to do. We've got a base on oh, who has it? Oh, I got to figure out who has the base out there. I got a base in another spot. Tioma. So I'll figure out who owns it. Darn it. All right. Let's do final call for the giveaway. And so exclamation point giveaway. And get in on that. It's for a month of game time. 4 dual universe here can be used to open a new account or to add on to an existing one. And so tiles on Sanctuary are free. You can only get one per character, and then that's it. That's where it's at forever. So anyway, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that if you haven't already, and we'll draw on that in a minute. So tomorrow we should be able to get the rest of the bases pulled, and maybe I can get my space station deployed. Although I do not want to take that ship up there to deploy it, although that's the right ship to take up there to deploy it. Oh my God. You know what? I just really think this thing is just way too expensive for me to operate. I mean, seriously, I'm not bringing in enough money to operate this thing. I had no clue that it was going to cost me $500 million in parts to build, which is a feat in itself that I even came up with that. I mean, it's good if I'm going to load everything up, I'm going to max it out in one round trip, like if I'm bringing in a whole bunch of ore. Yeah, so there is something, Koros. They did change that you can't deploy a space core from a dynamic. And I have no fucking clue as to why they did that. I can only assume that it's an error. How else are you supposed to deploy a space station? right? So, I mean, you have to get, yeah, spacewalk. Well, I can spacewalk, but will I get it lined up right? And that is so expensive to run. It costs me, what did we figure it was? Like 8 million empty to run it up and down once. The other way to do it is to build a space station, dock that thing up to it, and then bring it down for landing and build a base wherever it lands. So, yeah, I don't understand that one. It took you 3 hours by doing spacewalk. See, that's just crazy. Maybe I use multiple characters. One to operate the elevator, the other one to place the core. Yeah, Christopher, that doesn't work. Yeah, okay, so that's exactly what I'm doing. I mean, how about land it where you want it and then take off and build a station where it stays up in space? Yes, but to line it up perfectly, you have to get the edges right. And see, when you're out doing a spacewalk, you can be tilted a little this way, this way, this way, this way. It just, the only way to get them level is to do it off of your structure. So anyway, all right, let me get this giveaway going here. Turn on the ECU, then slide the space core off the elevator. Maybe. I mean, we'll see. We're going to have to play with it. Maybe we test it with a smaller elevator. Well, I guess we'll be having a challenge with this. All right, so all right, I almost got this ready here. All right, so I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whichever name you put in there. If you didn't put in a name, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. The winner will receive this by email. It'll be a reply to the confirmation email that you got. Confirmation email that you got for your entry. Oh, God. All right. So, congratulations to all right, so they say nice. They didn't put in a name. It's Ionis A. Ionis A. It's a Greek name. It might be Leonis. I'm not sure. But congratulations. And so if you're here, check your email, find that contained within. And that's it for today. We're going to do this again tomorrow. And I don't know if, let's see, what is today? Today's Thursday. I don't know if we're going to get the space station built yet or not. We'll have to see. I don't want to take this up and down a bunch of times trying to figure it out because it'll cost me just tens of millions in fuel. Obviously, I don't even have enough fuel out here. This takes is it $500,000 in fuel or is it 250,000? No, it's $500,000. I don't know why it says 250,000 in there. Because that thing has 25,000 liter tanks. So that's $500,000. Man, I blew through so much fuel. Yeah, get a smaller elevator. Yeah. So maybe I need to go pick up one of the little ones. I wonder if he has stuff out there for that. All right. Anyway, take care, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. And have a great day.